All right. Welcome back to round 2 for the day.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We left off very over-encumbered, needing to sell some stuff. Freaking peerless sneaking that we found. We need a Grand Soul Gem still. So we might go see if we can't do some more Forsworn stuff. What's up, Mark? Welcome in.
Come back to bits and pieces
Okay,
anytime.
now I can move around full speed at least. Dwindling magic will be good because we're going to have 13 magic resist when we have our summon out. So that'll put us at 29. It's not terrible. I can't remember. I don't think Shadow Green Archer set has magic resist. Alright, so let's see here. Oh yeah, we need to go talk to Atar. But I'm not going through the 40 loading screens that it takes to get to him. Just gonna do it this way.
You wouldn't be a sellsword. That's a load off my mind. Here's your pay.
Decent pay. Yeah, next perk, we're going to get a second summon, which will help a lot. And then if I can get another effigy, we'll be able to get another summon. I do not use Dismembering Framework or Sanguine Symphony. Oh. Don't know anything about that now. I just use enhanced blood textures. I don't really care too much for the Dismembering Framework. Alright. I think we just need to run over to... Let's go check and see if they have any good rings. Being that we keep leveling up into stamina. What's up, Sebi? For our derived bonus. Cool paintings. I'm not really going to have stamina issues.
Oh,
I'm not going to need this
loads of
amulet for much
raiment
longer,
the
I
discerning
suppose. I could
customer.
probably switch over to the magic one now. Imminent archery. Nice. Recuperation. Ring of recharging. Not very useful.
Finally.
You can probably just switch over to that now. 212 stamina is probably going to be enough. Still always mentioned in the description, Sebi. Might not have the list in there, but I'll always have the information related to what I'm playing. No problem. I guess we can't just travel to Dragon Bridge. I actually want to go to Markarth. What's up, Hamad? Welcome in.
Where do you want to go?
Why is my FPS so good? Because I don't have an insane number of mods in this list. Reach.
Going straight through or climb and back and we'll be off.
mostly 2K textures with a few
Want to watch
4K
out for the
textures.
Forsworn if you do any traveling on the
Community shaders, not
thirsty bastards, them.
ENB. I'm not doing no SMP, no HDT, no insane high poly count. Like, I'm using SMIM, but I mean that's pretty standard. I'm using forget what grass mod this is, but it's one that like doesn't really affect performance. Oh, and I don't use Dendulod. I play on 1440p. SMIM is basically vanilla at this point. Yeah, it should be vanilla. You're definitely right about that part. The fact that it's not is baffling. Yes, Cathedral Landscapes grass. Yes, unfortunately not, Mark. Unfortunately not. We're using Nordic Faces for NPC overhaul. No CBBE, nothing. What's up, PT? Welcome back.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
Fucking
and
hate that he never stands
this is the Silverblood.
at the damn
Here,
counter.
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's
Bruka's Leap
men came up.
readout.
Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
What the
Remember,
actual
ale is
fuck?
cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Oh my goodness.
Why did her dead body just get teleported into here? That's a fucking
What
new one.
happened?
Unlike my husband Clapper, I watch
Let me
after
know if
our
there's anything
guests.
else.
Skyrim is Skyriming. Who are you? Yes, PT. Same build. I've already played some of the Oblivion remaster. Just not too interested in playing it right now.
Someone was attacked in the market.
I didn't know what was going on. I was like, is he... I thought an NPC was like climbing up on the counter. I was like, what is going on over here?
But she was a Nord, and the noble, the perfect Forsworn target.
You're being of Markarth.
What happened?
Have a fascination. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
They ain't got chickens in Markarth?
What happened?
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth. Another drink costs.
Thought I heard something.
I cannot best you.
Not doing that quest, so they can leave me out of it.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Bruka's Leap readout is not the same as Lost Valley readout, or Bard's Leap Summit is what I was thinking of. Lost Valley readout. I don't remember Bruka's Leap. I'd have to look that one up. Hold on. I just want to see which one this is. See if this is something we could do. Ruka's Leap Readout. It's a small cave. Yeah, we could probably do that. We just need to get lucky and get... There we go. We should get lucky and get Black Soul Gem. I want to do the one Forsworn camp up here, since we're close by. Probably at least take one of these. One of these. So, 31 magic resist. Oh yeah, we're getting more magic resist because we got another perk. Forgot about that. So we're getting an extra, we're getting like 12 magic resist, I think, right now. So I guess it's 4% for each perk. There's 4 perks. So you get a total of 16. Pretty good. Bound armor's pretty nice. That's one down. Makes it a little bit easier. That's 2 down. And that's 3. I do like the sword better than the axe. So we'll take that. To be honest, I feel like we're probably only going to get a chance at getting a Black Soul if it's Briarhearts, which is terrifying. Definitely. Oh, Karth River Refuge. That's a bandit location. Added by good old GS. Nice shot. Is silver quarter staff better than glass versus undead? You're probably going to get more of your damage based off of whatever your enchantment is going to be, rather than your pure physical damage, because quarterstaves are not very strong versus undead. There's their biggest flaw. Cool. My saber cat was checking the wood elf out. He's like, you're not my wood elf. All right, maybe we get lucky here with Kolskegger Mine. Sabercat's not going to be lasting much longer, unfortunately. He moved at the last second. We make a good team. Bro, this is like clockwork. The two of us working together. This is such a cool play style. This is so underrated. Just having your spirit last this long and just your cat running around pouncing, knocking knocking enemies over and then being able to shoot them while they're down. Pretty funny. Sun plus fire. Yeah, use the Fiery Souls enchantment. That one's pretty strong. Getting a lot of Breton meat, which is good. Some of that good old Breton brisket. I actually don't know if there's more Forsworn inside this building or in this mine, but I am not about to fight them in close quarters. Well, I'm not going to get like some stupid bounty for killing this chicken, will I? Sorry, chicken, but your soul is mine. Sending these chickens' souls to Clavicus Vial. Probably gonna need some salt to cook these bad boys. Oh, scroll drill down. That's plus 100 enchanting. Got like 60 fire. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you've got min-maxed enchanting already, then you should have no problem with undead. At that point, I would just use whatever quarterstaff you want. Honestly, shit. I was gonna say Elven might be good to make the enchantments last longer. Glass to reduce incoming magical damage you're taking. I think that's what it does still, right? Or is it more damage to enemies casting spells? I can't remember. Apparently some Forsworn up there. I actually don't know if I want to get Effigy of the Spiritualist now. Because when I want to cast, like, normal, it's going to make them not last very long. this guy's at. Apparently my saber cat's not really into investigating. Is he down there? I think he's up in the tower. Class for stronger power attack? Is that what it does? Yeah, damage is so meh. Yeah, you're going to rely heavily on your enchantment. I mean, if you're fine with using battle staves, you could go get the... Ooh, the name is escaping me right now. It's the battle staff you get in South Fringe Sanctum. It has an effect on it that you can make it... Oh, there he is. You can make it swing faster at the cost of physical damage loss. Okay. Maybe I can parkour up there. Look at that. We were rewarded. We got what we came for. Now we just need to fill it. Blind cliff. Yeah. Four Skull Lookout. I think that's a bandit location. Punch Cat ran out of lives. Yeah, I made it all the way to the end, though. I filled my Grand Soul Gem. Trying to parry. Garth Waston. My god, that fucking terrified me. Did I just kill my Saber Cat? I did, didn't I? Yeah, it was the last stream we did. It was like part 5. We died to Mirak. Killed Alduin, though. Is that just a wolf? Looks like it. Surpassing stamina. I'll take it. We will need some salt to cook them chickens that we got. Looks like it's Forsworn there before the dragon spawns. Chicken breast is 30 poison resist, if I remember correctly. Or 25. Might be 25. Oh, there's also a hag raven. And that will fill our Grand Soul. Nice. So now I have to make the decision. Do I want to get the Spiritualist effigy? Kind of a tough call. Oh my god, not like this.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, for sure. Just getting a poison enchantment early on is really good. Because then you just have to stack one of those items. Powder of Flames. I don't need that. Oh! Ooh, I didn't think about the applications of useful scrolls, being able to drop scrolls with like bound two-handed items. That's actually a really neat idea. And that was pretty cool how it like played the animation. I didn't even think about powders also being considered scrolls. That was pretty neat. Alright, because right now our Spirit Saber Cat is 67 seconds. We would only get it for like 33 seconds or 34 seconds if it got cut in half. Bear's only 45. I don't know if I want to cut that in half to be able to cast multiple. I think because we've already almost got... Oh, let's just do this. Oh, I was trying to alert the guys at Druidak Redoubt so that these guys would jump in. But I think because we're about to get the cognitive flexibility perk, I might hold off on getting... that perk. Which means we're back to the drawing board on what our third effigy is going to be. Actually, what our next two effigies are going to be. I don't even know if we care about getting Juggernaut on this build. Well, I wanted to get Sniper, but I don't like the downside on it. We're already going to be low on armor rating. I guess we're going to be going Alteration, so maybe we can get Sniper later on. But definitely not early. But if we had it right now, it'd be pretty good. Armor rating lowered by 15%. Still not killing, though. And we are so frail that we probably just die in, like, one hit anyways. Oh, I just realized we can actually, oh. In the other direction. We can do, the heavy bound crossbow now. Yeah, I mean, we don't have Dendulod, so we miss out on, like, the distant graphics looking good. But all in all, I'm still pretty pleased with how it looks. Okay. I guess we're just going to stick with snipers. Can't go wrong with ranger and sniper, right? Druidak Redoubt is a small location as well that we could do the interior on. Need to run X-Log gen. Distant log matches Skyland. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. I'm not too familiar with running all that stuff, which is why I usually just downloaded mod lists that already had it done. Should we... Dispel enchantment is a % chance to work. If you have it set to a low amount, then you're going to lower your chance to make it work. I think Dispel 500 equals 100% chance. So Dispel 100 equals a 20% chance. Yes, it's a bound crossbow. It's a mod added, of course, because currently bound crossbow does not exist in ftweaks. It's a test plugin. I think we can do the interior. There's a briar heart in here, so I'll have to be careful. Yeah, I think it was made to where you can't use, you can't get to 100% guaranteed. I could be wrong on the numbers. They might have been changed. Yes, we're using community shaders with azurite weathers. I missed the exit by accident. We are in trouble. Any archers? One with the frost cloak scares me.
I swear I'll kill you.
I think we have enough Breton meat at this point. Ooh, a Forsworn staff of soul trapping. He was gonna soul trap me. Ooh, they have enchanted armor now? That's pretty sick. Bag of holding. Oh, that's so nice, actually. Oh, Forsworn, how thee are actually worth fighting. I'm only using a mod to replace the bound armor and the sunlight cloak. That's the effect you're seeing right now. Oh, and then the other cloaks are Kitty Tail. The elemental cloaks, that's just Kitty Tail's mod. Oh, you get to 548 with Juliana's capstone. There you go. So you do have 100%. That works out pretty nice then. Bandits have a really rare chance of having a minor bag of holding, and Forsworn have a chance of having a regular bag of holding, but the minor bag of holding is only 5 carry weight, and the regular bag of holding is only 10. And then there's the big bags of holding that you get from the major bags of holding you get from the quest lines. I think those are 40. Could be wrong. Why are we still getting regular insights from their chests? Stop it. Yeah, Dragon Priest should be pretty easy now. Oh, Elven... Oh my god. This is a lot of insights. Holy crap. So that's a good unperked shield to have. You can only bash wooden chests and wooden doors. You can't bash metal, like boss chests and stuff, or metal gates, things like that. You need lockpicking for those, or you need to use smithing keys or scrolls of knock. But lockpicking is the only way to open master chests. And master chests have special rings in them. Some, obviously not all of them, but there are a lot of the Creation Club rings were dispersed into master locked chests. We're doing content way outside of our comfort zone right now, to be honest. I don't know. I guess we're doing all right, but I don't know. Doing Forsworn at level 12 and 13. Not my usual go-to. Should have eaten the Bosmer strange meat, actually. Oh man, we don't have hot versions of Bosmer meats. I want to do this next location, but now that we have the ability to summon 2 minions, I kind of want to go sleep at an inn before doing it. Because right now we're doing this without our buddy. Should have kept that peerless sneaking ring, I guess. Freaking Bosmer archery stamina is just too good. I feel like anytime I play like a different race with archery or crossbow, just my stamina's ass. But with Bosmer, it's just insane. Ooh. That's all out in the open. I don't want to do that. No, thank you. Dragon Bridge is close by. Let's go to Dragon Bridge. Let's go sleep for the night, and then we'll come back. So, do we have enough magicka if we use the Bitter Blessing this way? If we do, this is going to be insane.
What a display of... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yeah.
No! 350 plus 350. We should, right?
Mind you don't forget to sweep up in the end.
What?
Looking a bit dusty.
I won't forget. I'll do it after I get the...
Oh, yeah, I can't do math.
You've been working hard lately. You'll make a fine...
I don't know why I did math wrong.
The 9 are willing.
I need another 60. I doubt this makes that much of a difference. Oh my god, it does. I mean, we could just lose 6 minutes on one of them, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, I could easily just do this.
Mind you don't forget...
Well, you know what? I'm actually gonna sleep until the morning.
I'll do it after I get the dishes.
Alright, so if I just do... Let me turn bound armor off. Oh no.
The 9 are willing.
Bound armor can stay on. If I do this... Then sleep an hour. And do this. And then sleep an hour. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. There we go. Now we have two boys lasting 55 minutes and 61 minutes. We're all set. So see, if I used the spiritualist effigy, we'd have these two. We'd have another guy, but they'd all three only be lasting about even half of that. So he would lose another 6 minutes, be 48. We'd have one for 24, one for 30, and one for 60. Or no, somewhere around there. So one for like 30, one for 27, and one for 24. I think. Something along those lines. That would still be good, but I don't know. I think the main reason I didn't want to do spiritualist is because I don't want, like, if we get... When we go over here and say the Forsworn killed both of our saber cats and we need to summon a saber cat to get them off of our ass, I don't want them only lasting 30 seconds. I like the way that bear just fell over. That was pretty funny. Forsworn just killed your level 17 Spellblade. Forsworn are terrifying. I don't normally do this low of a level, but we got these two guys with us. Feel a little safer. Ooh, I don't know if I like this vantage point though. Hold on. That was a Forsworn head poking out. Little bounce. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, their power attacks are insanely fast. I think that was a Briarheart. Oh, it wasn't. I don't know why it looked like one. What I don't like is that sometimes they just don't wake up. From their little beds over here, and you think you've cleared one. You think you've cleared the location, And then one's just waking up. That just happened earlier. Scared the shit out of me. There we go. 2 graders. That's what we want to see. Alright. Marksman to 55. We could just go read skill books now. Get to 60 if we wanted to. I don't even know where the marksman skill books are. I've got one. I know Valheim has one. I am not as familiar with this location. But I am familiar with sneak archery. Also, not too enthused with this. These guys are going to get me killed. Man, my guys are getting rocked by one little Forsworn chick. This Forsworn hits so damn hard. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem. Alright, well. Ooh, shock suppression. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take that. It's not bad to have. Guess we could have gone for old gods after all. We'd already have an upgrade at this point. I was about to say, there better be a boss chest in here, and I see it now. Adept! I don't think I have anything. Might have to come back here. Was it fucking nighttime when we went in there? I don't think so. Oh, we started this at the beginning of the day. What the fuck happened there? That was weird. It was very strange. So we need to come back to this location with a smithing key. I think we're just ready for Shadowgreen Cavern, so I think we just travel back to Solitude. Now it's daytime. What the fuck? That was so weird.
Come
I think
on
the
in.
game glitched out on
Know
what
if you
time of
need
day it
anything,
was.
Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
It definitely got
Brilliant.
something wrong.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
That was super weird. All right, guys, come on. All right, we gotta go talk to the Khajiits anyways. Need to go buy smithing key. No, I was gonna hang on to these boots of grounding, but or not grounding, but the shock resist. We don't really need them.
Take a look.
I don't even think we need Irvinon's scimitar, right? Well, something is messing up and like resetting their gold, I swear. I'm gonna buy a few keys. Shock suppression, nah. Minor stamina, nah, I don't need it anymore. Recuperation, don't need that. I don't really need Irvinon's scimitar.
May your road lead you to warm
Actually, I maybe should have held on to Irvinon's scimitar because I don't know if envenomation is going to work on... I don't know if that counts as poison damage for Spriggans. I hope it does. I just didn't want to use the Irvinons for the inconsistency of getting fire damage. Alright, we could run there, or I could probably just fast travel there. Let's see how long we have on our guys left. Oh yeah, still plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay. I don't have... Should have freaking cooked the chicken breast. It's alright. Don't have as high of poison resist this time around, but I do have more magic resist. And I think their attacks do both. So, or I think their poison attacks check for both. So I'm hoping that we won't take too much damage. I am gonna take a Fortify Health and an Ale. Oh, you know what? I just thought of a really cheesy way to level up Sheogorath faster. I think coming to this dungeon, killing all the rabbits, going to jail, coming back, I feel like the rabbits probably respawn. Then you have more rabbits to kill. Probably works that way, I'd imagine. Well, that's one down. Hopefully that one dies to fall damage. Sweet. Oh yeah, we got it. Let's fucking go. Woo! That was sick. See, I think this is a perfectly placed set for an archer because of how fucking difficult it is to fight Spriggans on an archer build. So 40 stamina 2 and carry weight. Armor pen and bow draw speed. Ranged weapons deal 15% more. Frost deals less damage to you. And undying breath and poison resistance. And I think, did I fix the armor trait description? I did not. I need to fix it. It does give us 2 points of stamina recovery when you're wearing the full set. It's basically 0.5 stamina recovery per piece worn. The drip is here. But our challenge is not over yet. We still have one more enemy to face. That is true. It does have the thigh highs on the female version. Looks good. No, that was very much a Wildlander thing, Eldav. That is not a 3bfTweaks thing. That was like his own personal edit that he made to have that happen. All right, so you're meant to drop down. I'm not going to do that because there's an enemy that's going to spawn when we go down there that I don't want to be caught off guard from. What did I accidentally take earlier? Did I take... I took my fortified barter by accident earlier. That's funny. We're looking pretty good on carry weight now, which is nice. I hope this thing doesn't only trigger if you jump down. I'm fucking terrified. Oh, I hear him. There he is. I don't see him anymore. We got his ass. Major stamina. I feel like this is like always major stamina. What ring do we have now? Rejuvenation. Yeah, I mean, we could go to major stamina and just have insane amounts of stamina or better regen. I feel like the more amount probably helps more right now. I don't know. We're going to be swapping the ring out anyway, so it doesn't make that big of a difference. Oh, wow, that... Our 2 recovery stamina per second on this is real fucking strong. The frost resist on this armor set is going to be nice for when we start doing Draugr content now, which is probably what we're doing next. Do I care about just leveling this, or should I read books? To read books or not to read books? That is the question. What's up, Graven? I think we're finally maxed out on what we want to get in Conjuration. This is okay. Not fantastic. I think we should actually get Eagle Eye so that our next level up can go into rapid reload. Well, I need to check real quick. Does that seem like faster reload? Not really. But you know, now that I'm thinking about it, this armor set ranged... Where is it? Increased bow draw speed. That does not work for crossbows. So that part kind of sucks, actually. Well, this is not going to be our in-game gear. As much as I don't want to use Old Gods, I guess Old Gods would be like the perfect armor set for us. And we've already skipped out on so many Briar Hearts we could have been collecting. We're literally going to be Conjuration, Alteration, Archery, Bound Weapons. I just don't want to do the quest either. The quest isn't even hard. I could always enable them. I just don't want to use it in its current state. I think it's too strong. We'll probably... Honestly, I'm thinking about changing the armor trait on Ancient Shrouded, and I might go for Ancient Shrouded set on this build. think there's anything else for us to do over here, right? Yeah, if we just change the armor trait, I'm not playing with this stupid increased damage taken. That's just a dumb armor trait. It's like 12 movement speed, but take 12% more physical damage. I think that's just stupid. I don't know why Ancient Shrouded needs a detriment on its armor trait, and like literally no other armor in the game has one. Aside from like what, maybe the CC armors. Nightingale would be okay, but we don't care about the illusion stuff. But Nightingale could work pretty well. We could just switch to Bound Lightbow. And then this armor set works fine. Yeah, they just want to recast their mage armor, so you just keep dispelling them.
What are you hiding?
Stupid trait. It is. It is a dumb trait. That's why we're going to remove it. We're going to go for Ancient Shrouded. I think that's our next goal. Got to make up for skipping Dark Brotherhood on our last build and just going to Kataraya.
You're here to see the yard. No sudden moves. Understand them.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Evasion. I'm actually not going to be putting any perks in evasion for a while, so I think we level speech for now. Because just leveling speech will give us some benefits. Khajiit Mage Namira or Meridia. You could need a Jigalag build to die. Good luck. I do want to eventually make builds for all the blessings that I haven't really used. Oh yeah, I should look up where the marksman books are. Wreck of the Brine Hammer. Oh yeah, we need to go get our backup crossbow, especially now that we have the carry weight for it. I guess the only thing is then we need to collect bolts too. I don't really want to do that. What build do you think you had the most fun playing? The Necro Tank was a lot of fun. That was an enjoyable build. As well as the Necro Shout build. That was really fun. Shout builds in general are also really fun. My first Vermina build was really fucking cool. It was sad that that one died at Throat of the World to Alduin. Alright, so we got the one at Robber's Gorge. We picked that book up. There's one at Angie's Camp. Or in the Fletcher. Okay, Fletcher of Solitude. Your Vasker living quarters, but it's locked inside of Ayla's case. Or alternatively, we could get it at Baldar's Tooth. Or in Gilfrey's house in Eastmarch. And inside the treasury house. I don't have my sneaking bonuses from Shrouded Armor anymore. I think it's just the mud crabs that see me. Bro. I swear sometimes these bound bolts just go right through people. Goes through walls, goes through people. There was a bug with that one dragon mod. I can't remember. I think La La Land used it. There's like some dragon model mod that it was using, and the bound weapons, the bound arrows would just go right through them. Alright, there was... Wait, this said in Eastmarch, but where in Eastmarch? At Mixwater Mill. Oh, we're at Onga's Mill. Mixwater is down here. Ooh, do that. Oh my gosh. We could well, if we had our full summon timer going, I was gonna say we could easily go clear out. Oh my gosh. Hit the hard shots, miss the easy ones. It's the classic. We go clear out Mara's eye is what I was gonna say. Giant mud crab worth it? Is there... Are you talking about the summon, or are you talking about killing the giant mud crab? Yeah, he's a really good tank. And that's kind of what this build likes, actually, is having a tank. But I'll probably end up, because of the nature of troll and how we're playing this build, we'll be going for trolls. Because with trolls, they'll heal themselves. So as long as they don't die in battle, they'll last until their timer runs out. Whereas, like, the crab doesn't heal. See, if we had gone restoration, we could have done powerful healing aura on target. Wait, where did she go?
lords never back down.
You can get the quest. You can actually just go to the location. You don't even have to do the full quest. But if you want to do the full quest, go watch Zen's Nightblade video. He explains it in that video. That's where I learned how to do it. Yeah, I was gonna run the Nightblade build, but the more I thought about it, I was like, I kind of want to experience Lorem from like a like, I don't know, actually fighting the bosses rather than trying to one-shot them. So I ended up playing a build that's more in your face. Like, sneak builds can be fun, but I feel like you also want to experience the difficulty of the enemies rather than it's like, all right, let's see how many damage effects I can stack to one-shot this enemy. Like, well, where was the fun? You didn't even get to fight the guy.
You're not supposed to be in here. Get out or I'll call the guard.
I just wanted to read your book. At the same time, though, I feel like sneak builds are also fun in a way on your first time through like a new game, because it like lets you take it slow and try to like scope out the area. Once you already know the area, it becomes a little stronger whenever you're playing sneak. All right, so there's one in Markarth, Solitude, and Wreck of the Brine Hammer. Probably the next easiest one, right? Let's see here. Oh no, wait. I know where this one is. It might not be on the map. Can't remember how to get there. Hunter's Rest. We'll try it. We'll try that in a minute. We're going to go up to Solitude. Is it animations or is it because of that collision mod or whatever it is? Precision. Yeah. One of the very reasons why precision is not as good as people think it is. Has many underlying issues that it causes. Makes your summons bad, makes those enemies easier to fight. You can cheese them easier. All sorts of side effects. Oh, MCO animations. Interesting. Don't like being able to hit.
You're not planning any trouble. What can
Don't like not being able to hit mud crabs? Yeah, right. Let's see here. This one is... Where is this one? On a circular ledge with a pot on the west side of the main room. It's a good thing reading books isn't a crime. And now we got to go back to camping in the woods. Yeah, I agree with that, Graven. All right. How do I get to Hunter's Rest? It's an unmarked location. It's where like the house is burnt down. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Actually, I think it's near... Isn't it kind of closer to Banner Mist? Peak tweaks. Is it closer to Banner Mist? It might be. .25 poison resist. It's crazy good. There's someone down there with a bound battle axe. Oh. This armor set is one of my own creations. The aesthetics of it or whatever, the actual meshes and the model is from Ginger Shibby. I forget what the name of his actual set was that makes this, but it's on my Nexus page. Oh my god, I'm doing terrible right now. Oh, I did hear about this. Vampires do burn in the sun now. Need them to quit moving. Well, just gonna kill himself at this point. Oh, 2 Khajiit vampires. Why didn't he have? I killed him. Should have had Khajiit meat on him. I think it's vampires are not supposed to follow out. I also don't think they're supposed to be taking damage in the sun. I think it's a bug. I have this armor set track on my Nexus, so you edit it in your mod list. I have a Nexus page where I've uploaded this, like 3bfTweaks shadow green armor set. What the fuck, dude? Pretty sure that Imperial just spawned, like, inside of me. I know, that was fucking wild. I also have a heavy armor heavy armor add-on. It's a endgame battle mage armor in Labyrinthian. Crimson armor. It's the red version of runic armor that's in ftweaks already. Okay, Hunter's Rest. You know what I just realized? We don't even have, like, a Bosmer food going right now. I'm running low on Nords, so I'm gonna have to start eating some more Nords. Giggity. Huh. Where is this Hunter's Rest? Wanted more variety and saw a cool uploaded patch of variety armor. So I get that as well. Book after? Yeah, one of the marksman books. It's there's one at the Wreck of the Brinehammer, but I just didn't feel like going that far. So I was like, oh, I'll go get the one at Hunter's Rest. I was like, I think I know where that's at. And I'm proving myself wrong right now. It's that burned down house. I thought it was really close to camping in the woods, but I'm thinking I'm wrong. Thought it was in this general vicinity, but it's like up in the mountains. So I think it's like, I don't fucking know. We're just gonna go do this one at this point. I'm already in this area. I'm just gonna go ahead and go turn my quest in. If you have Dragon Bridge travel, there's one on top of the hill near Chillwind Depths. For Father of the Nibbin? That's the one I'm missing. Father of the Nibbin. I just need that one specifically. No, I was talking about the marksmanship lesson. Is that the name of one of the books? If so, I've already read that one. Yeah, the only one that I have left that I need to read is Nibbin. Yeah, the marksmanship lesson, I already read that one. We got that one at Gilfrey's house. Appreciate it, though. Sorry, I was confused whenever you asked me about, you know, the bear for Kind's token quest? Vaguely. And actually, now that you bring up Kind's token, that might be something we need to go for. I haven't done that quest in a super long time. I don't know if I've even done it in 3bfTweaks, if I'm being honest. If I have, it was like one time super early on.
Punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil.
There's one Father Nibbin that spawns there. Gotcha.
I, for one, am
Well,
delighted
where do I go to Froki's shack?
Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
To start that one?
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are. Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Her. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you,
It's
thank
buff
you,
now. It gives like,
you.
is it just 9 ranged armor pen and stamina, or does it also boost marksman damage?
My word is law.
If it's just 9 pen and 40 stamina too, then I'm not going to go for it. But if it's also giving stamina damage, then that might be worth going for.
Ah, there you are.
20%? Ooh.
Her name is.
Okay, that does sound worth going for. And getting
Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of
there you are.
less than 48
Good.
hours.
I was go. Take care of the Muiri contract.
Well, except for that one.
getting what do you call it? Croesus is also going to be really good for us, and at least he's one of the easier dragon priests to hunt down.
Will there... Your payment for a job well done. Go on now.
I feel like if we can get to... If we can get to 75 conjuration with 2 spirit trolls, we might be able to kill Croesus. 75 conjuration is definitely the goal right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and do Wreck of Brinehammer. Playing kind of risky with low magic because I'm impatient. But I don't even think there's any enemies at Wreck of Brinehammer. Isn't that just mud crabs? And if there are enemies, it's probably bandits. Yeah, well, I think we're going to have to go for this Kind's token. Been a super long time since I've done that quest, so I feel like we're probably more than adequately equipped to take it on. We'll let our spirits fight those spirits and then shoot shit with our bow. Master... Well, we're not going to go for Master Robes. I was thinking about Master Robes of Alteration, but we're not going to do buff set stuff. Just crabs. The boss chest is on the seafloor. A bit further up the ship. Gotcha. Good to know. You're a wealth of knowledge, aren't you, Grano? I thought this was what this place was. I had, like, vague memories. I think this is, like, one of the potential starting locations from Live Another Life. Or at least another start mod, or a start mod has you start here. Oh, I remember what it was. The doors in here are locked and you can't bash them open. Even though I feel like you should be able to. I feel like they should be counted as wooden doors. Yeah, I think that's silly that you can't bash those. Oh, the Sithis book is in the Sanctuary, though. Usually a pretty easy one to get. Holy shit. Oh, Shrine to Kenrith in here, too. think all the doors in this place should just be unlocked. All right. We have one more book to read. The Black Arrow. Huzzah, we did it. 2 perks. We're going to go for this. Deal 15% more damage to those crossbows who are less than 6 feet away from you. Oh, that's... Why didn't we grab this perk earlier? I keep forgetting that this actually had like an added value. Rapid reload. 50% faster with crossbows. Oh. Oh. That is amazing. And then, I don't know if this works, but we are playing with D-Tweaks. Demo's Tweaks. And Demo's Tweaks makes... it makes lockpick enchants also increase... Could we literally have just jumped in here from the outside? My god. Demo's Tweaks makes lockpicking enchantments have a secondary effect of increasing attack speed by a small amount. And attack speed also increases reload speed. Right hits B. So Croesus is going to be a very nice hood for this build. I need to get D-Tweaks. If you play with G-Tweaks, just make sure you load D-Tweaks before G-Tweaks. Otherwise, it will mess up one of the heavy armor perks. You won't be getting the elemental... I think it's the elemental one. The elemental heavy armor perk. For the, on the casting perks that I merged. Oh, hello. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Oh, this reload feels real nice now. We're gonna have to try out the bound heavy bow at some point, or the bound heavy crossbow at some point too. Daughter of the Nibbin. I should be taking these other books. Well, there's Black Arrow Volume 1. We just read Volume 2. Oh, it's a fishing shack. Ooh, we'll take the ales. Surprised there's not more wildlife along the coast out here. It would make starting in Dawnstar a little better if there was. Aside from fucking horkers. Is there a chest out here? Just some barrels. God, like the recoil on that looks insane. Oh, I love this cast speed, man. This cast speed feels amazing. Oh. I said cast speed. I meant reload speed. You know what I mean. We are still cooking. We just got rapid reload. Look at this. That's some pretty nice reload time. Okay, you're not here.
Your ancestors wouldn't
This quest is technically started.
Why should I hide from it?
We could use the razor as an offhand weapon.
The past. Dead oaths on dead lips.
It is pretty nice. And we were just talking that Demo's 3bfTweaks plugin makes lockpick enchantments give a small amount of attack speed as a secondary bonus. So I want to go for Croesus, because Croesus I think has like a really high lockpick percentage enchantment on it, plus the archery damage. And we also need to go to Froki's shack, which is down. That's Angie's. Froki's is somewhere around. Oh, there's Hunter's Rest. It did have a location, and I'm extra stupid. It was near Bannermiss. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we didn't. We need to get Kind's token. Froki's shack is right here. I knew it. Look at that. We're so close. I totally know how to get up there. I've been there many a times. So many a times. Irvinon killed Jig. Oh no. Time to install 3bfTweaks and do crossbow Namira. Oh no. The Jiggle build. I would like to rest before. Well, no, because we just talked to Froki first. So right now we're not in the middle of doing anything. I think we just go here. Should I go to Angarvund or Ruins of Bethalft to get to Froki's? I don't see a path from this map. I'm assuming Bethalft Ruins? Yeah, we'll find out. Bethalft. Okay, cool. I think we go for Kind's token, and then I'm feeling so fucking greedy. I'm feeling incredible greed right now. An incredible amount of greed is what I'm feeling. But easy, super fast traveling. Yeah. The immense amount of greed that I'm feeling right now is thinking that... Oh, shit. Hold on, let's survive this first. Little cheeky use of Bitter Blessing. I'm feeling like once we get Kind's token that we are definitely ready to go kill Croesus at that point, right? We would get a bugged cast. Okay, we're no longer in combat with them. We're good. Say it with your fucking chest. And they say the name of the movie in the script, yeah. That's the name! That's the name. Or it's like when the name of the song is in the chorus. It's like all they say. Alright. Let's... Hey, buddies. I thought that said Thalmor Wizard at first. I was like, excuse the fuck out of me. Can I? Oh, I can borrow a bedroll. I'm not in combat. Fucking lying ass bitch. Get a little bit of magicka back. There we go. Alright, well at least now if the vampires are still there, they're gonna sparkle. Y'all really not going to get involved?
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Ooh, bloody red guard. Hell yeah. That's what we wanted to see. I don't think it's supposed to. I think it's bugged that the sun is burning them. But you know what? We're fine with it. I actually think it's fair. Let those motherfuckers burn. Otherwise, why would Harkin be trying to block out the sun, right? Am I right? Say it with me now. This is a dangerous little area. The giant fucking spiders like to spawn here. Oh, you know what we should do? Okay, let's be smart. Let's be smart. Let's at least do Bleak Falls Barrow, get shouts unlocked, and get at least one word of Marked for Death before doing Croesus. I think that would be at least the smart thing to do. It's not a bug on Discord. It's burning. Oh, nice. I need to get good and go to stage 1 like the rest of us. Exactly. Okay, Bethesda, did we really need a fucking load screen here? Did this really need to be a separate cell? You really couldn't load this into the overworld?
Just what we need. City folk barging in. Probably looking for an offering to their precious divines. Good. This is Skyrim, and we should honor the old ways. These foreigners don't even respect their own gods, much less kind.
Yeah, I don't believe in the divines. I believe in the Daedra. Kill them.
It's an old Nord tradition. A test to prove your worth in the eyes of Kain. Show that you're a hunter and no simple butcher. Kain teaches us to... Do you think you're strong enough for Kain? You must defeat guardian beasts. I will anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the skeever. This will... Here's where you need to go.
Here's where you need to go.
Until next time.
Till next time. All right, that should be easy enough. Well, Kine is technically not one of the divines. Kinnereth, I think, was a adaptation of the divines, or Kinnereth was an adaptation of Kine, or something along those lines. I don't know for sure. I'm not a lore guy. You guys know more about it than I do. All right. Are any of these guardians, like, I need to look out for? Or am I just going to run up to them, shoot them, and then fast travel but to the next one? You're good till Mammoth? Well, I'll just find the high ground on the Mammoth, and I think we'll be all right. Ectoplasmer. I don't have to worry about the skeever. Skeever ain't gonna get me. X gonna give it to you. I suppose we could also go for what was I kind of want to keep this chest piece because it has the increased armor. That was something I did to make this a little more unique, is putting the damage, the marksman damage on the chest, because you don't get that normally. Thinking about getting Saviors. Saviors might still be worth it, though. The AP on the boots is nice. Yeah. I like to do that with the custom armor sets. Put them on places you wouldn't normally be able to get them, because those are the times where it kind of makes it like, this would be better if I did this instead of going enchanting, because I wouldn't be able to like stack these effects normally. Or you do a mix match, go enchanting plus getting unique pieces. Oh boy, we're having the lore chat. This ain't Lorim, boys. That's a big fucking crab. What just happened? What was that effect? Oh my god, we just one-shot that thing. I guess we're a true hunter. We do get a giant crab to summon. Just not that one specifically. And then the hardest one of all, El Skeever. We got the brute crab. I don't know what kind of wildlife spawns right here. I know when you get into down the path a bit, you can get saber cats. All right, we did it. We're Kind's champion, right? A pound snowmobile.
Plan on burning everything down, do you?
I do.
Maybe you're not so soft after all. Now
I need to do this in case I accidentally click and shoot them in the face.
I'll anoint you with the symbol of the... Here's where you need to go.
Here's where you need to go. Okay, so this is the last one. Oh god. Bear, saber cat. Saber cat is out in Winterhold. Mammoth is mammoth makes sense. Bear is down over near Twilight Sepulchre. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go to Falkreath so we can rest. Yeah, the mammoth location is the mammoth graveyard. I haven't killed those two bandits that are over there, but I feel like the mammoth might. Wait, shouldn't I be able to start Clavika's Vials quest? Why are they not asking me if I've seen a dog out there? Have you seen a dog out there?
Come on in. Just stoke the...
Let him get his revenge. Yeah, we gotta let him kill those bandits.
Welcome to Dead Man. Let's sate that
I need
appetite.
to sell some stuff too. Let's see here. Do you have grilled chicken breast? What the fuck happened? I feel like they all used to have a bunch of grilled chicken breasts. Now nobody has it. Starting to piss me off. Just want some grilled chicken breast, bro. On that chicken and rice diet.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Oops. Slept in the wrong bed. Or I forgot to pay for the inn.
Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. I'll be right here if you need anything else.
There was a mention in the Discord recently about a bug starting that quest.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, I think it's like if you're... I think you have to maybe kill the first dragon or something. It was something about having to be dragonborn. They need chickens alive to maintain. They need the chickens alive because the egg prices are out of control. Oh, we still need to go back to that Forsworn camp.
Take a look.
With our key that we have now. Go ahead and buy one from you. And I'll sell you this. Sell you this. Sell you this. Sell you this. Oh yeah, and this. Just taking up a bunch of my carry weight. No more.
See me at my forge if you need
Alright, let's go get that spirit bear. Oh, attacks cost less, 10% less stamina. Not very useful. Do we plan on getting Marin's Razor? Killed egg prices. We got the crossbow kill all the chickens. Exactly what happened. If we wanted Marin's Razor, we would just go ahead and pick up the piece here, but I don't know if we really care. I feel like with bound weapons, we just penetrate armor so easily. Crossbows especially. Wonder... Yeah, we have 37 armor penetration with these bolts right now. Pretty good. Plus any armor pen that we have on top of that. So our current... That's why we hit so fucking hard. Jesus. That's insane. We don't even need Kind's amulet. I just want it for the extra archery damage, though. We're always going to be at armor pen cap. Alright, I just fucking missed. I swear that went right through his head. There we go. Random staff spawn on the bear location too. Could be anything. I got Storm Atronach once. Alright, in before Staff of Summoned Spirit Troll. Oh, wow. Oh, and there's the book you were telling me about. I mean, Frost Atronach is pretty crazy. I mean, we're not going to be using it. It doesn't fit our theme, but... Does that spawn there only during this quest, or just in general? If that's a generic staff, I feel like it might likely be... You can grab it early game? Oh my good lord. Good to know for Magnus and Vermina builds, because I feel like that's probably going to always be a summon staff. Oh my gosh, 2 saber cats out there in the wilds. I wonder if we can, I mean, obviously not the spirit mammoth, but I was just wondering if, where is it? Oh, is it down a bit? I thought it would be right here. Oh, there it is. I wonder if the spirit animals, we could tame them with the the Bosmer pact. I feel like this is lore accurate caveman days of Skyrim. Caveman learns magic to summon hunting tool, summons saber cats to fight with him. His reload is really helping out here. My guys are pretty fucking tanky. Could be anything. Got lucky. Gotcha. Well, you might get lucky if you go there just anytime, too, so. Try to check. But chicken out, you have to get so close. Yeah, true. I don't think it works on mammoths regardless, but it would be cool if it worked on like other animals. That's a long walk. I feel like I'd rather just go to what do you call it? The carriage. So we get it after this, I'd imagine. We'll have to fight like a spirit dragon. I'll be adding that to my new route. I think the cheese as fuck one is just auto guaranteeing Frost Atronach staff and Archmage quarters. I can't imagine that's going to stay there for long. But to be honest, I'm still surprised the hand-placed scroll of Flame Atronach is still around.
Climbing back.
It could easily be changed to like a Banekin or a Scamp.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with
Spirit
the
Slide.
shrine. Can see it for miles.
There's a
on
troll?
clear day.
Would he just send you out to do one more? I feel like the it's just a scroll. Acidic. It's not a staff, but a scroll. The scroll is in the burnt house south of Riften. Staff would be OP.
I'm sorry.
Flame Atronach is so good.
Like some horrible
Just so many things weak to fire that you need to
and then
kill.
exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar. Welcome. If there's anything you need, just let me. Here, take a look at this. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. See ya.
See ya. Yeah. The drunken
Let me know
huntsman.
if there's anything else you need. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Oh, I just realized our bound armor is off. Oh, about walked right off that edge. Man, we almost killed it. What a shot. Nice shit. Fucking scared me, guys. That's the one thing I don't like about having a spirit saber cat is hearing the saber cat sounds just like terrifies me. Hitting a target 15 feet away, impossible. It's true. You hit the hard ones and miss the easy ones. That is the Skyrim classic. This saber cat is on the freaking hunt. Oh, I thought we had that one, to be honest. I thought that was about to be a sick, nasty shot. I just don't want that saber cat sneaking up on me. Ooh, there's a wisp mother down there. Gotcha, bitch. Wait, you regen? Since when do these bitches regen? Can't say I fight these things very frequently, so. I think my saber cats are just enjoying hunting right now. Oh. I guess something killed the spirit saber cat. Ominous. It might have been the Horkers down there. Well, that was sad. I wasn't even trying to cheese it. Died of old age. Died like the old orc. Yeah, I guess we'll go do Hobbs Fall. Joking. Kind of OP now. I think the quest should be buffed a bit. Well, that was a weird little pop in they just did. It, like, disappeared and then came back for a second. The troll's a joke and the saber cat usually suicides on the Horkers. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised Froki doesn't freak out. Be like, you were supposed to kill the spirit saber cat, not bring him here.
Damn. The guardian spirit. Here's where you need to go.
Why is the troll the last one?
Time. Let's hear it. You do kind proud. Here's where you need to go. Until next time.
Oh, this is why. Because it's a Grey Winter Watch. I think they said the troll's a joke. This place ain't a joke. This place is crazy. That's the classic old work. I'm gonna have to go into Whiterun sleep so I can recast my guys. Aren't we gonna have to fight like 40 fucking trolls over here? Playing stupid.
Close enough.
It's only 10%. I guess because they follow out, you can kind of cheese it, right? These spirits do feel rather low on health or low on armor. I mean, obviously they're not wearing armor, but they can still have armor value or damage reduction. Well, they could have the properties of ghosts, where they only take full damage from silver. Oh, they might actually. I just remembered we have silver bolts. Well, if they don't already have the properties of ghosts, they could. That'd make them a little bit stronger. Or just give them a ranged damage reduction, Lamal, because, you know, you're only going to do this on a ranged character.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling... Here, take a look at this.
Ooh, we're getting giant bounties now.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yeah, but don't you have to worry about all the freaking trolls that are in the cave? Alright, well. It's just 2 trolls plus a spirit? Oh, so this isn't the cave that has, like, the 40 fucking trolls and the giant one? Oh, okay, I was misremembering which cave that is. That's right. Yeah, it's Dark Shade. Yeah, you're right. What a coincidence. It's Froki's bow. Does this still have absorb stamina on it? Oh my god. That's a lot of absorb stamina on there. That's really good.
Come. Need something? You know what? I want you to keep it. Then you fight. For this, you have earned the blessing of Kain, and can count me as a friend.
Nice. Oh, this doesn't have armor pen on it, but that's fine. We don't need armor pen. 10% less damage taken from animals. We're actually fine without it. Oh, it's 5% slow instead of fire damage. That's sad. No, I think I guess the spirits could be made a little bit stronger, but I think it's a fair token. Kind of glad it doesn't have armor pen on it because we didn't need armor pen. We're already basically maxed out. It was way too easy to get for basically peerless level almost. The spirits could definitely be made tankier. Just give them like range damage reduction. Bow of the Hawk. The hell is Bow of the Hawk?
Why are you looking at me like the Dark Brother? What I need? I want you to go, but it's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too.
Bow of the Hawk's like top 3 light bows in the game and it's free. Is that a CC thing? Bow does 30 shock damage and absorb 20. No charges and free to get. What the fuck? That shouldn't exist. How have I never heard of this? Get out of here, Hamad. We don't do that. We don't do that nonsense. You should need to kill. It's Forn's new bow. Why would he add a bow that strong? That's just free to get. Meanwhile, he's telling me that my Shadow Green armor set might be too easy to get by having it in just one Spriggan dungeon. We had to fucking turn around and leave that Spriggan dungeon, come back with 2 Spirit Werewolves, and abandon archery altogether just to defeat the Spriggan. You have to follow Kinnereth to use it? Interesting. What even is an Earth Mother?
Come on in. We've
This
got
is an
warm
ode to
food,
Skyrim's
warm drink.
truest
This here's
sons
candle.
and daughters.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to
We
your
drink
room.
to our
This
youth,
way.
to the days come and gone. For
If
the
it's a
age
mercenary
of
you're looking
oppression.
for, there's no stronger sword on fire in all of Skyrim.
So like the Spriggan I have in my dungeon, similar, but maybe stronger. Somebody just fucking die? I just got 41 gold. Let's go kill this Doofant guy. I don't know why I didn't think to just kill him earlier when we were over here knowing we're doing Dark Brotherhood questline. Charm sure has lots of regen. Interesting. Might have to crank up the difficulty on mine. But at least I had the intelligence to put the key. Oh, it'll come out eventually. on the Spriggan boss. We have to decide if we're going to do Juggernaut for our last effigy, and if we are, if we're going to get it. We don't have to do Azura Star on this build. I don't really know what the in-game goals of this character would be, if I'm being honest. That is one thing about bound weapons that can be good and bad, is that you don't have like progression to worry about. Like, you just constantly have your weapon, it just upgrades with perks, but you also don't really have much, you don't have weapon gear to look forward to. Kind's token doesn't require Kinnereth. Seems to be working for me right now. Let's see here. We're doing 211 damage. You know, it's definitely working. Azura Star does not boost infusions, no. It's also true about archery in general. Well, you have Oriel's bow to look forward to at least, even though that's super in-game, but still, it's like, oh, we can get Oriel's bow and then go fight Alduin or whatever. Yeah, but you could do Dawnguard before Alduin. You don't have to do Alduin first. Oh, it actually shows in the UI. Increases attack speed by 1/10 of that, and you're able to pick lockpicks for longer. So, 4% attack speed. Not bad. Oh, the armor pin has a bunch of conditions on Kind's token yet to be Kinnereth champion. Ah. Well, the good thing is we don't care about the armor pin, so that works out. Works out for us. Kind of want to see how strong this is against Dwemer. Oh, I got you. Acidic. Yeah. Unless you're doing, like, old gods. Oh my god. Freaking, like, two-shot this thing. Oh, we're so close. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy crap. a lot of damage to us. Because we're also missing out on a lot of magic resist now. So I think it's probably worth getting... This looks like it has missing textures, but it's just the stupid glowing effect. Might be worth getting... Savier's hide. One bad thing is we can't go werewolf. Gosh. Just the way his model leaned back there for that brief moment made me miss him. Ooh, I love the blood textures, the oil. So good. Who does smithing on a bow build anyways? Yeah, here's where my guys are gonna die. I love when they get in the way. Oh, I guess I don't need to worry about the gems anymore. Interesting. On cooking? Coming cooking on Discord. Arrows, not now. You need for arrows though? Huh? What you talking about right now? Was that 7 graders that I just saw? Holy crap. Smithing on marksman build. Gotcha. We got paintings! Okay, that should level us up. Is it time? This might be worth getting because ranged weaponry doing 12.5% more damage. It might be time to start perking into alteration, right? And then next perk I can grab the evasion one. We're gonna go with none of these because I don't care about any of these spells. Is this concentration? Probably not. I'm gonna grab detect life. Oh, we need to get Aura Whisper. Aura Whisper would be cool. Wait, how long does this last? Yeah, Aura Whisper will be infinitely more useful. Surprised there's nothing back here. There's not even like a coin purse or something up there. Alright, I don't care about killing Nilsine. What level do you need for glass on smithing? Level 80? Doesn't require as many perks, but still requires pretty high level.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Well, here's the payment for killing Elaine. And nothing for letting Nilsine live. Just remember, that was your decision.
Dark Brotherhood questline. The fast travel questline. Yeah, so I think and again, I was just going back reading what you said earlier, Acidic. I missed it about Croesus and Savier's Hide. Croesus, Savier's Hide, and probably like ancient Dark Brotherhood boots and gauntlets. Probably. I'll have to check and see what Nightingale is.
Maybe
on those two.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain
Is this
unseen.
still
Now go before they meet. And report back to me with whatever.
novice locked? Oh, but I think you can bash it. Or not. GG. Can't get in. We'll just pretend I picked up a lock-picking potion that I have found some of. That's rather unfortunate. I ordered something that I needed to come in by the 25th. Because that's what it estimated to be, would be by the 25th, but it looks like the seller took forever to send it, so now it's estimated to come in on the 26th.
Sweet Solitude.
Gotta love it.
No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and...
I just realized I didn't actually get the...
What about you?
There we go.
Have you you spoken to anyone?
And what do you do?
Nothing! Of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the
You will
talk when you're ready, won't you? You'll understand, won't you?
Mother, dear Cicero, such a
understand. Oh, how can I defend you?
never
It's such a wind. You will not
for he is not to speak to you. For you shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones.
Failed you.
I give you this task, and Cicero, the time has come.
Tried
Still very hard. He has been waiting all these years.
What treachery!
Slightly more weird than the regular scene. Only slightly. That's what happens when you drink skooma before joining the Night Mother in her coffin.
Our Lady is back! She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you!
By Sithis, this ends now.
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over! Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor!
I spoke only to the Night Mother! I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me! Oh, no! She spoke only to him! To the listener!
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has
Need to sell those items.
The silence has been broken!
We haven't really had to worry about our carry weight much recently, which has been nice with the bag of holding and the boots. So I'm gonna miss out on that enchantment.
You'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? When I heard Cicero, then what in Sithis' name is going on? To you and but Valen, I need time to think about all this. Go see Nasir. Do some work for him.
You reek of death, More work? My friend, you still haven't finished the last 2 contracts I gave you. Let's get those done,
We have been having a lot more people than usual. I think it's the Oblivion remasters bringing everyone back to Skyrim. There's one person I'm still waiting for to pop their head back in that we haven't seen. Why the fuck is Narfi in the inn? What is going on? Surely he's not over there, right? That'd be super weird. There's one 3bfTweaks player we haven't seen in a while. Now that we got all these crafting changes, where are they at? What the fuck is Narfi doing? Narfi on skooma? Is he in the water? This dumbass fall in the water. It's on the bridge. Oh, this might be part of Skyrim AI. Where's my long lost wolf? Where is the Dur of Wolf? Well, he definitely can't do anything. Don't do it, Narfi. He's about to jump in the water. Right, let's see. Oh, this might work. Holy shit, wait, where is he? I'm so confused right now. The Triple Craft King. Why does it say he's over there? I'm about to have to just go kill B-Tealed. Alright, B-Tealed it is. I thought for a second he went to hire Hrothgar. He's gearing up for his Alduin Completionist Edition. Kills Alduin with every build on his dock. I guess he went to go deliver those supplies for Klimek so he could make some gold to get some beer.
Ugh, can't a woman get a moment to herself?
Why is she jumping on her bed?
You're not supposed. Don't even think about it.
She getting an early start? Probably. Damn early riser. My god, now she's at the inn for drinks. And this bitch stays out late. Yeah, I'm just gonna have her attack me. It's gonna be the way to do it. Usually she just goes in her house though, and you can just go in there and kill her real easy. Oh my god, I think she's in her house right now. I think the quest markers are bugging out.
Ugh, can't.
One hell of a way to die. The power slide stance. Alright, I think we're gonna go to hide those futile quests. We're gonna hide this one. Don't care about this one. Don't care about this one. Eventually we'll find that to sell. And turn this back in and just continue Dark Brotherhood. Alright, we're gonna get the next quest for Dark Brotherhood, but we're gonna go do Bleak Falls Barrow. I've been meaning to do that. We need to go ahead and start dragons. I want to get marked for death, and then we'll get I just need to get a dragon soul. Probably kill Kyne's Grove dragon, and then once we've done that, then we'll unlock marked for death. And then once we unlocked marked for death, then we can go kill Croesus. And then at that point, we're probably getting close to level 20, which is when we're going to be able to get Saviour's Hide. Since we can't go werewolf, we're not following her scene. I mean, we could be we could be cheeky with it and switch over to her scene, level up, then start his quest. But that's only going to let us start at like 3 levels early.
Talk to this.
It's not a huge deal.
And let's see where all this leads.
I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
off to Riverwood. Might be worth wearing our
Warm drinks and warm beds.
MR necklace.
You're that visitor, Ben. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Dang it. Getting whirlwind sprint will be really nice too as a get out of dodge way. We're not meant to fight in close quarters. That's why our armor rating is 263. Good lord, this is probably the lowest armor rating I've ever had at this level in the game. Oh. You're right there. Imagine.
Time to get lost, friend. It's...
We actually probably could start using the heavy crossbow. I forgot to sell this shit. Whew, that's like an extra 100 fucking damage. You know, as long as he saves the world, I don't think they mind acidic. I don't think they mind one bit. 791. Holy shit. Oh my god. 791 damage on that. I don't even think we need the heavy. Well shit, as long as we don't miss, maybe we should just get marksman focused to guarantee we don't miss. Oh, she got bullied. Yo, wait, what? I can talk to them? I tried that earlier, it didn't work. That's cool. Part of the, probably one of the summon mods that I have. Yeah, this heavy crossbow I feel like is going to be putting in some work against dragons. Like, just take my time, aim, fire. Ooh, look at these textures. They look so much better. Look really good. My god, they just come running full speed ahead.
Don't let it get me! Help!
Alright, two-handed builds, don't forget.
Get me out of here!
There's what you need to get through here.
You! Over here! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Son of a bitch. Ooh, we do not do as much damage as I was liking to see. Oh, that was a big chunk, actually. So we're definitely going to have to switch to light. Alright, light crossbow is still good damage. We're fine. And because we're not gonna be able to resist knockdown anyways, might as well full greed it. There are 2 cats. Well, now there's no cats. I feel like when they're sleeping, they don't get hit or something. Oh, that time it hit them. Two-shot's not bad, though. Two-shot is not bad. 7, evasion 25, and then speech. Level up. Hell yeah. More damage. Like, what is that shit? Alright, no shower. And at least we have unlimited ammo. Yeah, it's definitely something funky while they're sleeping. What the fuck was that? I wonder if this means that we can't hit traps. We can't. We have just so much stamina regen that, like, stamina just doesn't matter. Like, I'm probably going to start having to level into health. Like, yeah, more archery damage is cool, but it's pointless to keep getting extra stamina. Like, we're using our level ups to get archery damage instead of, like, also benefiting from getting stamina. So I think we're going to start leveling health and just use the damage reduction derived. Or what little bit we'll get from it. We need to find a staff that does spirit summons. I need to be checking the court mages. Because if we can even get like a spirit bear staff or something, that'd be really cool. I should do that before selling all my soul gems. Just in case. I always level speech to 50. Just as a way of getting just slightly more experience to our overall level. But also just because it's one of the few stats that also benefits you just from leveling it. So just leveling it to 50, pretty much every character I do. Just to get slightly better prices. Well, they didn't last as long as I was hoping they would. Yeah, after 50, greater insights are needed, so I'm not wasting my graders on leveling speech. Alright, it's the first wave done. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to rely on our summons in here. They're just not tanky enough to do all that. Oh yeah, if you really want to do Bleak Falls Barrow early, you just cheese all of them with traps. We can just spam dodge for days and literally not care. Now that one I'm scared of. Double reload. Yeah, the crossbow doesn't cost stamina when you fire it. It costs stamina when you reload it. But our stamina regen is too strong that we're basically just regenerating stamina as we're reloading it. So, RIP. Okay. We're gonna be dangerous. The dangerous part was not relying on potions or anything to be safe, just using the pillar, but we did just fine. I feel like in most cases, though, hordes of low-level enemies aren't necessarily challenging, just more time-consuming. Yeah, but it's better than putting a freaking dragon priest here. Oh, I was going to bring this up to Ghoul Smasher and see what he thinks. But why doesn't Requiem or 3bfTweaks use the hulking Draugr, or the Hulk Draugr, hulking Draugr from, I think it came with Dawnguard? For some reason, we just don't use that model, even though it's in the game, and we could. I feel like we could make some Draugr bosses with that model. Was it Dragonborn? Yeah. I feel like, you don't even know what I mean. Shows how much vanilla you played. Yeah, like, we could just have, like, super strong, like, tanky Draugr lords, like, next step above Draugr lords, and those could be...
The Riverwood
those could be, for the, like, bosses of those types of areas that pop out of the coffins.
You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Yeah, that tracks. It's just strange that we don't use those. Oh, that's because it was Dragonborn that came out with those, and I guess Fozar didn't really care to use them, and we just never added them. But now that Requiem covers Dragonborn, yeah, I don't know. The named Draugr bosses are fine. I think we could get a named boss in Bleak Falls Barrow, though. And I feel like it could use the hulking Draugr. I feel like the hulking Draugr model could be used more. We do need a Ghoul Smasher boss for BFB.
Brilliant. Take a look.
Draugr soon.
Of course. Well, go to Bleak. Ah, you know, if you've got the app, come to I understand. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Farengar. Hey, watch it!
Hey, watch it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? Well, what was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack White.
That boss would be an absolute run killer. Honestly, Draugr soon is just oh, what's the name of the dungeon? It's escaping me. It's the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller dungeon. Just fucking do this. Ustengrav. That's Ghoul's Ustengrav boss. He hits like soon. As much as I want the extra damage, I think I want the extra magic resist. Cosmer. Gale.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
I'm gonna see if this works. Oh my god.
Down. It's our best chance.
At least my mud crab will stay in here, so I can, yeah, the recast definitely hurts on Atronach. I'm like 90% sure that it's non-exploitable crossbow reload that's causing it. But I wanted my spirit crab to be summoned so that I could get the magic resist bonus with the bound armor that I do have on. I didn't even notice that I was looting. Probably count on 2 hands the number of times that he hits me. Oh, his damage he kills every time. Yeah, his damage is something else. Yeah, it really sucks that there is no good alternative to NECR. Oh, my trigger finger slipped. That guard was going to get me killed. Yeah, for some reason, a little bit of friendly fire in a dragon fight doesn't seem to matter. Well, technically, I didn't have a soul gem to fill, so he got lucky. Once he gets grounded, I'm going to switch to heavy. I think we're actually close enough to where we can do it. Oh. Okay, so see, this is the bug. If you have to recast, but you're not loaded, it will bug out until it reloads. That's part of it. What seems like a mod Warrior Talus could whip up? A non-explodable crossbow reload fix? Or not even a fix, we need a whole redo. I feel like the damage isn't that much higher with this compared to the light. I have to offer to pay one of them, I guess. It is absolutely horrendous. Like, when you have Ranger perk, it's not as bad, probably. Because when you're caught reloading, yeah, I guess if you have the Ranger perk, it's not bad to not have non-explodable crossbow reload. I am going to, after this run, test the bound bow without NECR and see how it plays, if it bugs out at all. I have a feeling it won't. Are word wall dragons unlocked now?
The Jarl's been waiting for you. So what happened? I knew dragons. So
right?
It's true. You heard the summons.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We get the bag of minor holdings. That's fixed now.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound?
Didn't you hear the thundering sounds as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. Yeah.
It's an honor to serve you.
Where my breath is long winter.
I've been looking for you.
Well, if we have word walls unlocked, I might just go kill a dragon now. Yeah. Builds stamina economy is insane. Yeah, like stamina is just not even a thing. Part of it is because of the armor we're wearing. Like, even if I just wore one piece. Eh. I think it's because we leveled nothing but stamina. Actually, our stamina rate is not even that insane. It is literally from, I guess, you know, 1.25 stamina recovery, 2 stamina recovery from our armor. But you want to see how bad the stamina can be. Actually, even our power attacks aren't that bad. Yeah, it's not like super insanely fast. It's pretty good though.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone. If it's work you need, sure thing. It's yours for a day. Need anything else? Just let me know.
If we're gonna go do dragons, I don't need my summons. Funny enough, my mud crab is still summoned somewhere. That's the strat, to have, Actually, hold on. That is the strat. How long is that little guy gonna last? 107 minutes? Well, I'll be damned. 101 minutes. Now, I'm reluctant to fast travel directly to a, like I have one of the dragon mounds already discovered. I don't want to fast travel directly to it because then we'll get ambushed. Oh no, I forgot. If I was going to summon that mud crab there, I needed to tell him to stay there. It's okay. I'll tell him to... And you know what the thing is? That I'm probably going to have to start using that novice mud crab more. Obviously not against dragons, but like against like Dwemer and stuff, this thing is insanely impenetrable to arrows. So like against all the freaking spheres, this thing will actually be really strong. The Mudcrab Brute Expert spell is pretty crazy too. Alright, it's time to start leveling health, I suppose. Alright, zooming in while at full stamina. 30% slow time when it falls below 2/3. Oh, interesting. Was slightly changed to be less OP. I like it. That does drain stamina fast. But it is really good for those oh shit moments. So, dragon or no? I think that's always a fortify smithing potion. Random strength. For all you smiths out there. Oh, yes, perfect. Random enchanted light armor boots, by the way. Resist fire, not too bad. Ooh, frost. That's what we're best against right now. It's not bad chip damage. I really want to save my resist potions for when we fight Croesus. Okay. We just need to actually hit our enemy. It'll be good. We'll get them eventually. Dragon fights are very engaging on archer builds. Brute Skeever win. The Brood Mother and the Arachnid summon are pretty strong. Dang. Try to predict his path. What was your mod list like when you first modded Skyrim? Requiem. I think like when I first started modding Skyrim, because I played on Xbox 360. Actually, Skyrim. I think I might have done Requiem first and then done Skyrim, but it was definitely a combination of both of those. But I played a lot on 360, so whenever I finally got a laptop that could handle Skyrim, I went for Skyrim and then Requiem, or vice versa. I remember trying out Requiem 1.7, I think it was at the time, maybe 1.8, and I was like, yeah, this is hard. So I played Skyrim instead. Played a lot of Skyrim, actually. Then I went back to Requiem. Really enjoyed it. Then I think it was like when 1.9.4 came out. And then I was just kind of like all over it. Ooh, I hit him. Yeah, Skyrim came out when I was in high school. I remember going to the midnight release with my friends from school. I wasn't even the one getting it. My friend from school that was getting it. And I watched him play. We kind of handed the controller off. Each played a little bit. And then I got it for Christmas that year. And then been playing ever since. Fun fact, my first character was an Argonian sword and board. It'd be too easy. Argonian sword and board is too strong. It does seem that there are only certain parts of the dragon that we can actually hit. Definitely can't hit his tail. I can't remember if I did heavy armor or light armor. Oh no, we took damage. We almost did this dragon fight damageless. Is it? We're not even halfway there yet. You know what I find hysterical is that he has not even landed on the ground once, only on the tower. I just wanted to play the lizard guy because I was like, damn, the lizard guy looks cool. Because mind you, I'd never even heard of Elder Scrolls at this point. The only games I played at that point in my life was like Pokemon and Halo with my friends. And of course, like just like Nintendo. Mostly just played like Nintendo. Typical dragons, I know. You were just trying to refill magic. True. Just need to refill our magicka bar. I need a healing poultice to heal up my 2 damage that I've taken from this fight so far. Got it. Might as well general fighting this guy. I know, right? Oh. I don't know where he's landed, but the dragon has landed. Okay, there he is. Now we'll get him down faster. It's a nice thing about the bound bows and crossbows is once you know where he's at, you can just kind of hide behind cover like this right here and just, well, you know, miss, apparently. Definitely good for fighting dragons safely, as long as you have the right terrain for it. We also do a chunky amount of damage. 230 damage is a decent amount. You know, considering our actual crossbow does about 207. Oh, that doesn't include the arrow, I guess. Still pretty good. Yeah, poison builds are the best way. So when I did one of my favorite builds I played was my Necro Shout build, and you really would not have been able to know what I was playing because I went Nord Serpent Mephala. Then I just played a one-handed heavy armor shield poison build so that I could kill as many dragons as I could as fast as I could. And then as soon as I did that, I completed the Companions questline, got a potion of Unclear Destiny, switched it out. Same brain cell. I need to come back with the key. Switched out Mephala for Talos, switched out Serpent for Lover, and then just went full shout build. And then Necromancy. And then I resurrected all of the like Draugr bosses that shouted, so that I was kind of like just this. And then I think I went Vampire too. So there's kind of like this undead dragonborn resurrecting other dragon cult members. Basically like a dragon lich. Okay, so now we've got 1 word of marked for death. Actually, I think I recorded that build, Hamad. But it's definitely on YouTube.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information. You cannot hide from us.
I gain stamina back when I sprint jump. Yeah, that was quite the overpowered build for sure. That was very, very strong.
Around here somewhere. I enjoy this work well. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Well, my fucking bad. Didn't realize it was still mine. Probably won't be when I wake up. Oh, it is. We're gonna keep a mud crab here. This is the ultimate strats. Oh, fuck. We have another dragon to fight. I just remembered. We actually should have just done this dragon fight. I'm just being dumb. Ugh, that's annoying. It's fine. Yes, we need a crab to watch over our inn. Paid for the room. Need to make sure I get my money's worth. See, I'm not going to be here, but my crab friend is going to be here. Oh, the only problem is when I do that, I can't really use recall minions. Because then I'd be summoning my crab. Alright, we need Breton. I should be eating Bretons. I don't know what I'm doing. Gets me to 38 magic resist. Should have been doing that when I was fighting the damn Draugr, too. Man. I should probably go do Ilinalta's for the necklace. Honestly? Where's the ring? Where's the ring of magic resist? That's in like Morbunsker, I think. Could get both of those. That'd give us another... That'd put us at 66 MR. Wouldn't be bad. One issue we're going to have is once we get Croesus, we're going to be fairly light on armor. Yes, we did unrandomize them. OMG, literally me made a plugin to revert them, and we use that because I don't like loot boxes for those items. I think it's fine for some of the other stuff that we have it for, but not for that stuff. I think that's pretty stupid. So the problem with this area is we don't have as much cover. And this looks to be potentially a fire dragon. Oh, it's Frost. There's really not a better spot to fight this thing. Okay. Guess we're both getting fucking cheesed here on our attacks. You know, one thing I don't really like about this boss meter is that I don't get my compass. I kind of like having my compass. It's a good thing dragons are just big dumb chickens. I said that, now I'm gonna fucking die to this thing. I don't have any freaking kind of health buff on. Oh, buddy. All right. Surpassing potion still intact. This is kind of a neat battleground, though. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Although whenever he lands, it's going to be a little bit trickier. To see him sometimes. I feel like it is really hard to hit him. Like you have to aim for the chest. Bro, this hitbox is so weird on him. I don't know what's going on. It's going right through him. Might be something with bound arrows and bolts. Or just might be like really weird hitboxes. I don't have any collision changes. I used to have one collision change mod, but I got rid of it. I think I did, actually. I don't know if I did or not now. But it was just for players, I believe. Yeah, I just got to aim for like where I would think his heart would be, I guess. That seems to work. Sometimes it does, at least. We're actually gonna have to recast, which, I mean, we're gonna want to summon one of our guys anyways when we fight the Dragon Priest. I was gonna say we're gonna have to recast because we're gonna be too low on bolts fighting Croesus. Oh shit, I thought he was dead. Oh my god, please. There we go. What a fight. What a fight. Now it's time for the real challenge. Let's hope he doesn't use shock. I don't have anything for shock. Alright, Strange Meat Breton is still going, Ale still going, Fortify Health. That's all good. That's all good. We've got Marked for Death on. I don't use a Dragon Skeleton Replacer, I'm pretty sure. He has a Fire Staff. Yeah, he does have a Fire Staff. I know that much. If I take this, that puts us at 77, so that's good enough. I hit my spirit. I hit my spirit again. Oh boy. Don't tell me he's also going to be difficult to hit. I accidentally used too many potions. I shout reach from here. I have to wait a minute. I have to wait for this marksman. I wasn't thinking. My God, this is a long minute. Huge waste of potions. So I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Where am I getting my 4th alchemy toxicity effect? 1, 2, 3, and then food. Does alcohol count? Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Oh, I'd fortify health going? Damn. Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. I just missed the fortify health. Oh, hey. Got all of our magic back, though. Damn. That's gonna really suck. We need to not miss those. Ooh. He can knock us down. think he just absorbed that. Oh shit, we're gonna die to fall damage. Yep. Rip. To be honest, I didn't remember them having force shouts. They always had that? No, Feather Falling Ring is a little too OP, to be honest. I just want to try again and, like, without fucking up the beginning. Reload, love to see it. Only problem is now if he force shouts us, we definitely die. How long have they had force? They always had that? To be honest, I probably just never fought them with... Oh, it's because my MR potion ran out. Because I had to fucking wear it out. That's why. Come on. What's going on? We would have never been in that situation if our MR potion didn't wear out. I think we would have had this I think we would have had this just fine if we didn't fuck up with the forgetting about the Fortify Health Potion being active. Look at this. Easy. Literally fucking free if we didn't mess up our toxicity because I forgot that I had health potion up. Oh no, we fast traveled, so our crab followed us. Look, we got a Daedric bow. What a ripperoni. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Yeah, it's pretty lame death. Fought with her recently and no shouts, but then again, guys. I see what you mean about March for Death stunting regen. Yeah. March for Death definitely makes it like possible to fight. Could have used Debella, I guess. What do you mean, Hermit? So I know this one's permadeath is obviously done for. Oh, you have to max it out though to negate fall damage. I might continue playing the build though off stream in the downtime that I have when I don't have enough time to stream to continue testing out bound crossbow, just because that was kind of part of the reason I played this build, is because I wanted to test out bound crossbow. I could technically still stream it. You just wanted to see me play the build out. But a failed permadeath run. Level 18 kind of sucks dying at that mid game. At mid almost into late game. We were getting into late game. I mean, obviously we're fighting Croesus early, but I knew we had the fight. It's just I fucked up the stupid potions. I honestly thought about, like, as we were waiting there and just like waiting for the stupid potions to wear out, I honestly thought about just reloading and just being like, all right, cool, like, can we just reload and pretend that part didn't happen? But I was like, no, it kind of kills the spirit of permadeath, and then of course we die because of it. So we'll see if next time I stream, well, I won't be able to stream again until probably like at least like Wednesday or Thursday. So if I might end up playing this a little bit off stream anyways. Oh my guy's just chilling over here. So maybe if I feel like streaming Wednesday or Thursday and I'm still like playing around with this character, I might just bring it back up and see where I'm at from there. Or if I just decide to not continue playing. I feel like we got a good testing of bound crossbow. I do kind of want to see what it's like with the level 75 bound perks and the level 90 bound perk, and how strong it can really get with like bound heavy crossbow, killing like dragons and like vampires and stuff. I am curious to see how if it can be a solo weapon for the whole game. And I want to see like how long the summons last, and I think it'd still be pretty interesting. I really like this build concept though. This is a very different play style of like getting to have an animal follower. In a way, you kind of sacrifice your standing stone for it though. You're trading your standing stone for having an animal follower. Being the summon essentially. But you just need to do her quest to negate fall damage. Looks like after looking it up, I think you have to be a Dibella follower though to actually get the damage negation, or the fall damage negation. And we're a Daedric Blessing build. We have murders, so we wouldn't be able to follow Dibella. Oh yeah, let's see real quick. Process. Oh, it's 40%. So we'd get 4% attack speed, technically speaking. 25% range damage, and 40% harder to detect. And oh my god, we could go full sneak now if we wanted to. So we're losing out on the poison resistance. I think it feels a little faster. Kind of hard to tell. Oops, hold on. I want to try checking something. Fearless lock picking. I actually don't know. Yeah, it most definitely is affecting it. 100%. Time to do max. See you, Acidic. We got to do Redguard max lock picking. I'm gonna max out lock picking. Oh my god. Or I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to go Azura, or Altmer Azura max lock picking crossbow fury. get like crazy enchantments on a light swimmer crossbow. That'd be funny. All right, we'll see what happens next time I stream. We'll either be somewhere involved with this character, or we'll be max lockpicking is fucking funny, or we'll be playing some new builds. Either way, it's always going to be fun. So I will catch you guys next time. See you.